everyone, and welcome. I hope you guys are ready. So I just got done with a whole bunch of recording. I'm still in the hey, I've got main scenario stuff. And it's really cool. Like super cool. Anyways, so we're just gonna continue on with these lovely things. As you guys can see, it says hello world. Yeah. That's how I feel right now. Let's continue on with this. We got a whole bunch of miscellaneous quests to continue doing. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, let's grab all of these. I think we were only grabbing this stuff last time. We weren't really doing too much. I know my wings are completely glitching out, which is not fun. Observer. What a sight! And whatever sneezed and sent stuff of cloud mellow flying every way, but while hanging I'm musing, I never would be able to gather them all up alone unless you're willing to lend me a hand. Thank you so much. Let's split up and start looking for them. Be on the lookout for fluffy white plants floating around. Whatever, and bring any you find back here. What? Do you mean hang on. Where are they? Yeah, but okay. Do you mean fluffy white plants? Cloud mellows? I got a fluffy white plant right here. Watch me need this. Yep. Alright, we're gonna hold off on that quest. May I ask you a favor? A colleague of mine from the whatever is overdue to make his report, and I need someone to give him a gentle nudge. He's currently over at Ramble, overseeing some life forms newly hatched from our creations. But I'm afraid I'll skew the data if I show up and startle them. Aw. A familiar like you, however, should cause less of a disruption. Would you be so kind? Sure. Did you choose to undertake this quest? Know that guidance from the journal and duty. Oh, it's one of these. I will take you on at a later time. Oh dear, I'm starting to worry some. It's my colleague, you see. We heard he's... Oh... No. And he was rushed off. Back up. What all the fuss was about. I was thinking of following after him, but well, just look at me. You, however, appear versed in combat and all such. Perhaps you must see if wow. Oh no. That's very kind of you to agree to such a quest. The last I saw of him, he was racing from the southern end of whatever to do promise to hurry. I'm half afraid he was wounded up on the warning edge of some nasty... Ooh. Okay. This is adorable, I love it. I have one, but it's chocolate. Thank you for agreeing to accompany us, Viren, shall we? Oh, this is a continuation. Certainly. Now that... What's the name of your creation again? The bra? Whatever. I definitely roleplay pondering... Roly-poly pudding of a thing. I like the roly-poly pudding. Much easier to say than whatever that is. Ah yes, the one over the whatever. My brother, whatever, whoever is in charge of tending to it. Right this way, if you please. Aren't you the sweetest looking familiar? Tell me, to whom do you belong? Azem? Ah, you're Azem's, are you? He is a goodly sort, won't you say? Anyways, appearing in times of trouble and extending a hand to those in need and giving that to I am such, I am sure she wouldn't mind if I borrow you for a bit. A legacy dictates what was held in whatever regarding the valuation of creations. Whatever minutes are taken during said form, such I would like you to fetch them. A dear friend of Amarat asked for them, you see, and I plan to forget all about it. Now, if you would be so kind, I will send word to whoever in charge and ask them to await your coming. In front of whatever, where the documents are being held. Once you have the notes, return them here. Turn to me here. Okay. Would you assist me, familiar? Sure. As I am sure you are aware, the floating island of Ellipse were created to provide stable habitats for our various creations. In order to maintain the perspective environment, however, surveyors such as myself must make regular assessments of the ethereal composition. To that end, I was planning to take samples from the Melaton habitat with my partner, but it seems he held an urgent engagement. He had an urgent engagement. Something about an unscheduled meeting with a member of the Convention of 14. Though I am now faced with handling this rather grueling task alone, waiting until he returns is simply not an option. As I said, it is important to gather data at regular, specific intervals. And thus I am requesting your help. So what do you say? Would you be willing to accompany me in the place of my partner? Sure. Many thanks. I will be sure to reward you for your... Alright. Let's hurry along, then we'll need to make our way to the south. You're being put on hold while I gather the rest of the quests. Greetings, I'm a researcher from the world of Meltron. Whatever. I have dedicated my life to studying and creating specific life, but my main focus is the development of new shark species. My latest creation has completed its round of observation in whatever, and will be released after one final test. The thing is, I'm hoping to consult with whoever before the Bureau of Architect hands down its official whatever. The same one who named my last shark, if I can, whatever was such a marvelous name. Oh, he created the shiny sharks. It turns out they're rather difficult to track down a specific person in a place such as this. Could you help me? Sure. Thank you. Take this. Thank you. Here, take this. The model of creation is just mentioned. However, name it would. Whoever named it should hopefully be able to recognize it. My brain is dying. Afraid of those shark things, huh? Hey! Can I help you? I'm curious about the world. Of course. You wish to collect my concept? It's this creature I have with me. I don't have a proper name as such. For what I hear, the observers have been calling it Notos 642, a nod to the island it raised on? Right. Well, I'll trust you to put this whatever it hands. Okay. Quest item received. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh well. A name. I need a name for it. One that will stand the test of times, that is passed through generations after generation. When you break it down, there's what's in a name, really. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you. You're a familiar. I take it? Very good, but otherwise I wonder. Well, that's not important right now. Your ears enough to listen to my plight. I've asked with one job of great importance. Okay, sorry. I'm tasked with one job of great importance. Name culture. Whatever. Certainly, I find myself face down in a sort of creative blockage in regards to the following name. This is a creature who was not only survived various worlds of the whatever gardens, but has thrived in them thanks to a whatever spines. Thus, it deserves a name befitting its rugged tendency. Despite all of this surrounding unique physical properties, its creator never bothered to refer to it as anything besides its designation, Eros 310. I cannot abide so uninspired a name for a creation that resembles that is as remarkable as this. But therein lies the rub. For all the creative qualities, I have yet to hit upon a creative name. I was just on my way to make a turn about the guards to simulate the creative take a turn around the grounds to stimulate the creative juices, so to speak. But seeing you, I realized 2 heads may be better than 1. So what do you say? Would you care to join me in my walk? Sure. Excellent. You my quick-witted familiar friend, will be a boon indeed. to my imagination. What say we take a quick moment, catalog, whatever, breathe, and take a moment to whatever that large tree to the south over there. Breathe. Breath in. Okay. Got a lot of quests. Still no reaction. What exactly are we supposed to try now? Oh no, he's the creator of that green chicken. He's the creator of the green chicken. Ooh. Ah, perfect. A familiar. I'm on the observation team for a new kind of bird, and it gives us some trouble. It won't move or react to all manner of what everyone does. No matter what everyone does to it. Could you maybe give it a try? I bet I can get a reaction. I certainly hope so. I've got something for you, if you succeed. We have a specialist in avian species. Working with the creation in question. And he can't help you, and he can help you with the particulars. You'll find him by the towering structure northeast of our settlement. Alrighty. I hope she's still alright. Oh, I want to go after her, but what if she comes back one way? You must be a familiar. Can you help me deliver a message? I have an associate who works much too hard. I want to tell her to take a break and join me for a nice, relaxing meal. I sent another familiar already, but it's failed to return as an experimental entity. It is too simple to handle more than one order at a time, so it might be stuck attempting to fulfill my request? Would you mind checking on them both for me? I'll give you a little something if you're willing to help out. Wonderful. Knowing my associate, she probably dozed off somewhere around these trees to the north. Thus, wouldn't happen if she gets... This wouldn't have happened if she gets a good night's rest for one. You might need to give her a poke to wake her up. Alright. Sounds like fun. Whee. Where art thou, quest? Hello, green spout. You are new. You must be a transfer. You've got to be part of 2 quests. If familiar, do you need something? Take a flower. A flower? It's beautiful and it smells so lovely. Is it for me? Well. Oh, you just wanted to know if the name is suitable? Do you? Have you tried asking whoever? Asking at whatever? No one knows much about naming as them. Here's a guidebook on the subject. Just take it with you and let your master decide what to do from there. You're the one holding that quest. You're familiar, aren't you? Then perhaps you might be able to help me. I received a appeal for assessment from a colleague of mine, but I'm up to my eyeballs in work as it is. Might you step in where I cannot? Your benevolence does you credit. The researcher I spoke of has striking red hair and is likely lingering in the south side of wherever. Alright, so we have officially gathered all of the quests except for that one. Familiar versus familiar. Oof. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so let's start doing these miscellaneous quests until there's nothing left. Who might you be? Talking nonsense? Ah, you're here for the whatever. Well, here it is in the flesh. I call it the stone mole. Its secrets creates a fluid that eats through solid rock, giving it the ability to burrow into even the hardest terrain. It can also toughen its skin by ingesting the rock as it liquefies. Based upon those traits, I humbly request that it be given a good, strong name. Okay. Goodbye. Tunnel mole. There you go. Let's give it a tunnel mole name. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, do I have one? Should I have one? Should I have one? Hang on. Wait, what is this? When did I get this? Oh my goodness, I love it! Wait, when did I get this? I'm sorry. Ah, man, I love it. I don't know when I got this. Oh. I did say I wanted to pet one of these puppies. Oh my goodness, I love it. That's right here. Original fat chocobo. This dates me right here. You had to get a subscription by purchasing something on Amazon, and this is how you got this chocobo. And yes, it flies for cake. Everybody loves cake. Oh my gosh, that is such an adorable mount. Oh, this is the one that you get for early access. Yeah, this is the collector's edition. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm sorry. I gotta. Someone got the gold phoenix. No, I'm gonna join them. Hi, friend. Probably, what are you doing? It's not the phoenix one, though. Wait. E8S? It's gotta be a, endgame farm or something. Oh, yeah, endgame farm. It's an Endwalker raid, okay. Get back to the game, I have not. Yeah, I thought as much. They're into very, this expansion has been nothing but phoenixes. Final Fantasy is so friendly. I love it. You could strike up a conversation on literally anyone, and they'll be friendly about it. I love that about Final Fantasy. And all I did was just start playing with this guy. I've got 2 different mounts, and he's like, ugh, but I need that feather mount. Like, I've got the 2 phoenixes here, but I need that because there's a golden phoenix and then there's this phoenix. Well, Firebird and Rising Phoenix, but I really want that phoenix. I want that doggy. I have this doggy. Look at it. You can pet the doggy. Thank you, pre-order. Too bad for flying. It just kind of floats. Alright, back to questing. Wait, what have we here? A roaming familiar? Here, take a sharkfish. Ah, yes, the whatever. I've heard of it before, but I'm afraid I don't know its name. I don't know who named it. My bad. Oh, that was it. Sorry. Mellow! Let's get a medal. Mellow. Was there something I could help you with? Who named this? Oh, who named the species? I'm sorry, but I haven't a clue. Certainly not me. Okay. At least you told me that you didn't name it. That narrows down one person. Those guys. What's that you have there? Who named this? Oh, whatever. Of course I know. I know it. I named it after all. Oh. Its creator was called a whatever, but I decided to go with something more closely tied to its distinct way of moving. I wanted to really capture the image of it rushing forward as its tiny steps somehow swiftly slowed and slow at once. In case you were curious, the name comes from verb meaning more haste, less speed. Proverb. My bad. If the creator wishes me to name it her newest creation, I would of course be honored to do so. It is whatever you say. It is a whatever you say. I'm looking forward to seeing it soon. Okay. Oh, you're familiar, aren't you? One sent by whoever, no doubt. Well, thank goodness you are here. I confess I still am in somewhat of a daze, but with you here at least here I at least feel safe enough to stop and catch my breath. Something came over the specimen I was examining through. Though I'm not certain of what, I'd never seen it behave so irrationally before. In any case, it managed to slip my grasp and escape. I tried to chase after it, but I'm not half so flat-footed. Fleet-footed? Okay. To complicate matters, the thing has a very nervous temperament and will flee if anyone so much as approaches it, considering whatever imbuing some sort of speed spell into a dart which one must shoot from a height, but not who has such impeccable aim. No, to be sure, do you? Not I, to be sure, do you? Do you? I admit the proposal was made somewhat in jest, but this works out perfectly. So it's settled. You shall put your whatever best to bed. Skittish shall put our skittish beast to bed? What did you do? Find yourself a vantage point from a rise southeast of here, and with this blow dart, bring the frenzied fiend under control. Me? Oh, I will stay here and take a moment to collect myself. Thanks. I'll do it. Don't worry, I've got it. Warrior really on the job. Let's do this. The cactar. Is not the sun-drenched forest floor stunning sight? It is not the breeze so bracing as to lift the spirits. It is not surmised of whatever whiskers so pleasant as to introduce great thoughts. Surely, with all the impression that surely with all the inspiration that surrounds us, you must have been stirred into. Okay, we're getting into some big words that I'm having a hard time following. Tell me, what is it you now focus so squarely upon? The immeasurable task that's waiting to be done. So even familiars have their fair share of woes. Might I suggest you take this moment to relax then? Simply let the winds wash over you, the rustle of the leaves play in your ears, and just think. Do I really have to think? Oh, Pender reports Russia. There it is. They changed the color of it. It used to be gold. For a time, you can hear the breeze take the calming whispers in your ears. All of a sudden, a groan. You created to survive in extreme weather conditions. Those whatever, and second to none. What should be the name of a suitable for such a creature? I can particularly feel genius on the tip of my tongue, and yet nothing comes. Oh, bother. This won't do. This won't do now, will it? I hate to ask, but would you accompany me a while longer? Come. let's away to the whatever waterfall. Okay. I need my wings. Stop it. Alright. Now we're going over here. Destination. Stop it. Search for the rampaging. Rampaging. Got it. Got it. It's a little elephant. Aww. Do we have to find the familiar? How dexterous might you be to hit? You must be. How. Whatever you must be to hit a moving target while so small an object. Most impressive. Well, allow me to take my dozing specimen off your hands. Why, what a precious sight your little beast makes when he is not running amok. A shame it cannot be this adorable all the time. This was, in fact, a whatever creator's answer to Walking Shark that recently gained approval and somewhat hasty and ill-advised attempt. You ask. Credit where credit is due, though. A specimen is whatever, despite its base being that of the big word beast. We're getting to more big words for being a exception nuisance. However, whatever means it cannot be for any real use or star. What it needs is a healthy dose of intellect, and it will write and reports. I will write a report stating as much. While I do that, return to whoever and tell her the whatever you okay, this is big words. Oh, and offer her my gratitude to you, would you? Okay. Sorry, I gotta fix my. I might be able to read better like this. My TV may be too bright for me. Ooh, a mellow. Oh. Ah, listen close. Can you hear it? A waterfall, though, whose stream is as once rabbit, and tender. Those spray kisses it surrounds in an whatever pitter-patter, firing indeed, and like to give rise to brilliance. Yes, there is no place more perfect of than whatever of its creature's name. Come, stand with me and let's think on it. Begin the thinking. Eh? Seems to be enjoying the misty spray of the falls. Eh? Arrows, 310. Eyes appear to scan the surroundings. It is a creature that bears a strong resemblance to a plant, or perhaps whatever. It is so a deal similar to a succulent. Ah, I've got it. Oh, whatever. Oh, goodness gracious. No, that's just foul. I am afraid I am quite at a loss for names beyond the particularly few I've offered. Perhaps you could provide a fresh perspective? What is it you find most endearing about the creation? Sickly green skin, beady eyes, prickly head. Yes, but oh, that did the trick. Your astute observation skills have stirred my imagination, for I've come up with a very worthy name. I am to return to wherever at once and ensure that no other creator spares this name creature. You will not be too far behind. Yes, you are due to a... Oh, great. You are due a suitable gift for the help you've provided, after all. Eventually, I'm gonna do a whole bunch. A hunt train apparently is starting in this region, and eventually I'm going to be able to do one, but it'll be on my own terms. I'd have to get a party of 8 together and do it. Going in the wrong direction. Oh, the clouds are glowing blue. Isn't that beautiful? I have to poke her. See, that's the thing I thought I had. Yawn. How long was I asleep? Whoever sent you? Just to invite me to eat? Why send a familiar for something so trivial? Although, come to think of it, I could use a meal. Please let him know I'll be along soon. That was easy. Wait, you're familiar as well? I thought you were one of us for a moment. Anyway, thank you for waking me. I suppose you'll be eating at our we'll be eating at our usual place? A nice cup of tea to start with sounds lovely. Well, do you not also have a report do you not also need to report to whoever? Alright. Next task. You were sent here to help us get this fellow's attention, yes? Then we'll go. Then let's go. Then let's get you two acquainted. This here is whoever, though named for the way it seems to just stare off into the abyss. One of our colleagues found it perched on a antler and brought it in for a closer study. And that's not everything we know. And that's everything we know. We have no idea where it came from, who made it, or even what really is. We'll be taking it into wherever eventually, but we want to get some notes on it first. Namely on how it reacts to external stimuli. The whatever has yet to acknowledge any of us, but maybe you can get it to react out. Maybe you can get a reaction out of it, seeming you're familiar. Why don't you just try and give it a pet to start with? Alright. I have to pet it. Nothing. Doesn't seem to notice you touching it, and continues to stare into the distance. Nothing thinks, like some great thinker. Lost in meditative trance? How about we give it a poke? Poke it. And poke! Boop boop. Doesn't seem to acknowledge your presence. No good. I'm all out of ideas, unless you want to try to give it a hug. Okay. I'm gonna hug it. For a brief moment, you could have sworn the whatever glanced at you. Eyes narrowed and irritation. Still, nothing. Too bad, really. Actually, I think it moved. What did it do? What did it do? Can't believe I missed it. Perhaps whatever only responds to signs of affection, as such, I need you to help us experiment a bit more. We'll run dozens of tests, each with a different impression of love. No, I'm good. No? Well, I suppose you have other duties to attend to. Still, I'm thrilled we got a reaction out of him. Thank you. Please give whoever my regards when you get to collect your reward. I want to try something. Still nothing. Okay. Link. Use. Gallops. Ah! Get away from me! I'm an archer! likely inserted or used drying agent to remove some of its. Why me? Eat this, eat this. Take a nap. Hey, familiar, can you help me with something? Sure. Oh, time to head back, is it? I was captured watching the frolic. Young ones frolic that I lost track of time? Come, come, everyone. We really must be going. Russell. Don't want to play, do you? I guess we shall have to appeal to your bellies then. Would you like to try feeding them? They became much more complacent after eating some of these treats, and they're so adorable when they nibble. Russell. Russell, Russell. Russell, Russell. Russell. Russell, Russell. Russell. Russell, Russell. It's fun watching them romp around. There you go. And they really seem to like you. Do you work with young ones often? These babies are aquatic creatures by nature, but we're modifying them to adapt to life on land. They mostly eat marine insects and shellfish. And some of the larger carnivores feed off them in turn. They also carry their eggs on their backs until they're ready to hatch. Fascinating, aren't they? Oh, but that's not why you're here, is it? I really must head back. You're ready? There it is. It would seem the escaped Lotus came back of his own accord. They usually feed off their foes and revitalize themselves. I and I imagine it hungers after running amok like that. I'll take care of this situation here. The lotus is all yours. The lox is all yours. Okay. You clearly made quick work of that lotus, and I had a feeling I could count on you. For the giant, it is far too heavy for us to move. I arranged for some boarded packing creations to haul it away after we return to wherever. Alright. Got another mellow to find. Five. One more left. Yes, what is it? Ah. My, what a pretty flower. And you said it was called whatever? A fine name. Many flowers many flowers are named with a specific feeling in mind. So going by what you've told me, this one is a good company. It's in good company. Rocks in this area. You mind? I'm trying to quest. The rocks in this area contain ores that can tell us about the environmental ether. We've had, well, we'll have to break them apart and discern magics to collect the necessary samples. You may find that difficult with your inherent, whatever, but I have a little something to help you out with that. Here, use this compact crystal to shatter the outcrop of rock and bring many ore fragments back to me. Start in the east, if you would. I'll start working elsewhere. We can meet back here. Gosh, how many quests did this area have? Oh, this is the last run and the quests are done. Load up! Boomy! How'd you fare? Here you go. Excellent. This should give me it should give me all the information I need. Let's head back, shall we? And you have returned. Be gone, beast! Long-haired observer. I really want that rabbit familiar. Too bad we got a stuffed version of it. That was much too close for my liking. Your timing was truly impeccable. I was quite trapped and would have been gobbled up if not for your timely interference. It was whatever cries of the whatever which brought me here. When I arrived to see what inspired such howling, I discovered this fellow being set upon by a raging creature. I did not hesitate to insert myself into the fray, of course. I would be fine, but the familiar for whom I am most concerned could have made sure it's unharmed? Could you make sure it's unharmed? Speak. A familiar to be free of any injury, scrapes or bruises, and has left behind a dazzling carrot. If you say, okay. Did you leave a carrot behind? I'm relieved to know they are not too severely injured. Oh my, what is that? Here, have a carrot. You say the creature left it behind. Striking color of a carrot, wouldn't you say? Perhaps this was a way of showing its gratitude. What a thoughtful gesture. And one I've never seen before. Whose familiar could it be, I wonder? I will perform an investigation upon my return. Now then, shall we head back to wherever? I'm in a rather sorry state and would like to clean up as soon as possible. Okay. Another quest down. Hey, we're running out of quests over here. It's good. We're doing absolutely fantastic. You're the familiar then. Very good. Here are the records of the forum. Careful now, it's a sizable stack of volumes. Try not to drop any on your way back. Right before. Oh. You have 2 minutes to complete it. Should you fail your turn. Be wary of the. I'll walk all the way back, huh? These are the documents I requested? My word, they must have been terribly heavy. Thank you. The friend I spoke of is involved in the operation of whatever, and the facility which houses myriad concepts and whatever and ideas. He felt the certain procedures, especially the ones concerning living creatures, were lacking in information. Thus, he thought detailed records that he might fill in the blanks, so to speak. I believe you're owed a little reward for your help. I think over what to offer you while I pack my belongings for the journey ahead of me. Come. Why did I have to yawn? Come, see me in the entrance to whatever. I'm sure I've made up my mind by then. Thank you so much for coming. Now let's get straight to business. All you'll need to do is reach out and touch some whatever song flowers. They're pretty blossoms, light blue in color, and they emit these bubbles, which enthrall any overly curious creatures. Think of it as a defensive mechanism. It has no effect on sentient beings such as myself, but I am fascinated to know how it will affect you. Fear not, I will be sure to intervene should you begin to fall under its spell. I would never have a familiar to such fate, especially not a familiar created by XIV. Now, I've created 3 flowers of varying size and potentness. We'll begin with the smallest and weakest. Oh, may I be able to protect you from the I might be able to protect you from the flower itself, but if any nearby beasts are already under its influence, I'm afraid I have to be the one to protect. You'll have to be the one to protect me. Fighting was never my forte. I have to escort this guy. Over there. You're lagging. No, not so hasty, if you please. Not a runner, are you? You touch the flower, but it doesn't affect you. No reaction? Interesting. Let's try a more powerful one, shall we? Did I just deal with 2 of these things? Ah, I'm nuking you. You touch the flower, but you don't feel any different. Still nothing? Well, let's see how you fare against the exceptionally large one. I have to keep you in tow. I think it affects wildlife more than me. You touch the flower. Nothing happens. Incredible. Even a flower this size has no effect on you whatsoever? I thought for sure you would be enthralled, considering the sparse nature of your ether. It simply doesn't make sense. SM must possess some mastery which evades me. In any case, that ends our experiment. I'll dissolve these blossoms and meet you back at wherever. Yeah, I possess the echo, which is her exact ether. Don't fudge with me. A lot of things fudged with me. Nothing came of people. There's no sign of the crybird. Okay. Crybirds is nowhere to be seen. Oh no! Now you've captured the injured whatever, return to wherever and deliver your winged creature to the frenzied researcher. You must be Viren! Whoever has told me so much about you in an impressively short span of time. as you have likely already deduced, I'm here to bother whoever. And you are whoever, yes? The architect of the whatever, as you call them? Yes, I am. You think I'm ready for a release? I would love to see their endearing rounded forms bounce around free in the wind. I've completed my report for the main evaluation criteria. The final decision will be made after the committee discusses the results, but based upon my personal observation, no, they are not ready. No? And might I ask why? Mirren, could you be so kind to give this whatever a solid poke? The creature lacks the familiarity with you will help prove my point. Okay, now I gotta poke it again. Gotta poke stuff. A lot of poking. Poke. Did nothing. You see? No response. No response to external stimuli. The creature is far too placid. That was the concept behind the whatever, a defender of water sources. Yes. In its current whatever, it has neither the instinct nor the mean to defend itself, much less fend off entities intent upon foiling the waterways. I cannot, in good conscience, clarify a subject so poorly equipped to carry out its intended purpose. In fact, I suggest you redesign your concept entirely. Thank you for your candor. Sigh. I was so invested in the darling ball of huddling flesh, such a pity. Mirren is as SM's familiar, you must have seen a fair share of the world and its inhabitants. Without altering its physical form, what do you think the whatever should do to become a more effective guardian? Licky tongue. It could use its tongue to grapple opponents. Could secrete whatever slime. It could use the weight to knock back things flying. Literally everything. I'm gonna go with the tongue because that's my first thing. Brilliant. What in whatever mind you have, Mirren. Yes, it is my. Yes, that is my word of an effective offensive measure that could very well tip the scales towards the favorable judgment. Truly, then I shall modify the concept at once. May I bid this one a task and task him. I may bind this one and take him home with me. Once I finish making the necessary adjustments, I'll whatever my request from the observation and evaluate. Of course, you are free to do as you wish. I will make a note of it in my logs. And I believe that is it for all the tasks. Switch to Paladin. Thank you for your creative assistance, Viren. I know bringing you along would be a good idea. Why, I almost wish I could have you as my own familiar. It's a shame SM hasn't published your concept for the world to see. But seeing as you're here now, would you mind lending me your talents a while longer? There is one other creation of mine that I feel may benefit from your unique perspective. Lovely. You have chosen to stay then? Wonderful. I realize we've only just met. I feel such a bond with you, Viren. There is one more concept I need to finalize, and I could think of no other entry I could rather have on my side during these ever so warming endeavors. Give me a second. Love that. Wow, that's so much better. The backlight was ridiculously high. You have my where you may have somewhere nearby, don't you? Yes, Mara keeps that one under her watchful eye, but I know the spot where she usually roams. Come along, we need to cross the stream here. Okay, they walk in this direction, but... Alright, let's go fill in some more quests. Level up a few times here. Did you catch the plant? Catch the plant? Thank goodness for that. Thought I'd expect no less from SM's familiar. I rounded up my half as well, which means they're all back safe and sound. They're part whatever you see. No one surprises them in inherited eyes, but having some wander off their own. Okay, I gotta take this. Be right back. everyone, I'm back. That took a little bit longer than anticipated. Hope everything's been fine. Here we go. Looking like it. They are part, whatever you see, it's no surprise they inherited the eyes, but having them wander off on their own was rather unexpected. To tell the truth, I never really had a specific use in mind for them. I suppose I'd best start thinking about that. The Bureau of Architect wouldn't be impressed with my new creation unless it serves a purpose. With that in mind, I believe there's a search to be done. Thank you for your help, and do pass my regards on to Azam. Alrighty. Thank you for your help. My familiar says my associate has accepted my invitation. That's what was that is what happened, yes? Yep. Good. That means I can carry out my duties on the basic level at the test. At last. I designed it to convey ideas through information led another rather than lead ether? Rather than words, I am happy to see the communication was successful. It does seem, however, that this method is insufficient when the recipient of the message is asleep. I'll go work on fixing that. But not now. Enjoy some time with my associate. Enjoying some time with my associate is priority at the moment. Thank you for your help. Okay. My associate said you were incredibly helpful. You have his thanks as well as mine. What did you think of the whatever? Strangely enthralling, isn't it? With those particular penetrating eyes that seem to stare right into your core. It almost feels like it's studying us as much as we're studying it. I have to wonder who made it and for what purpose. I have to consult with Vanette. If anyone would whatever of this creation, it is her. Oh, and before I forget, here is your reward for today's work. You're not paying for my travel to here. There you are. I'm finished. I've finished my package, and as it so happens, I've hit upon a most whatever gift. My favorite food and freshly made too. Try it. I'm sure you'll love it. Farewell, familiar. Give my regards to Azam. There you are. Thank you for tidying up that bit of mess for me. Speaking of which, what was the mess exactly? A whole bunch of creatures, stuff and things. A thrilling game of Chase the Creation. Was it? The conjures conjured up a story imagine indeed. It sounds like the researcher was able to glean some valuable information. So all was so all's well that ends well, I suppose. If it goes according to the report made, the sufficient intellect can be cultivized, and the specimen would prove a valuable contribution to our world. Thank you again for your assistance. I must say, I gradually enjoyed our time together. I believe nothing conveys clarity quite like sharing of ideas. So often I am forced to work alone, and I thought it pains me to admit. Although it pains me to admit this, it's not much fun pondering in the silence of one's own company. In fact, I credit you for the name I devised. All that remains now is to go to wherever, ensure there is no record of any similar named creatures, and appoint Eros 310 with the official name. And should I hit another roadblock, I shall remember to always ponder while big word. Thank you again for your help in this matter. It was most appreciated. Big Dicklet. I saw that you were on your way back and hesitate to return as well. So, what news? Have you found the blue whatever? Oh, great relief indeed. It's rather impressive. It hasn't suffered any truly grievous injury. And more impressive still that it was able to fly as far as wherever. It had only begun to practice the art of flying recently, as I understand it. Who would have thought it could cross such a distance with wings so inexperienced? No doubt credit for this whatever to Emic Selk and his helpful instruction. Well, I for one cannot wait to see the whatever take to the skies from its perch. At any rate, I will see the creature return to wherever at once, though it isn't much considering the service you rendered. I hope it is not too lowly a prize for you. 55? That is too low. I need more. Nothing in my neck of the woods. I'm sorry to report. Did you have any luck? There you go. You found it! And just as I suspected, thrashing about in wherever. Naughty thing. So, you had to schedule it, I take it? Goodness, it. Subdue it, I take it? Goodness, it. Whatever, it certainly put you through the mill. At least you do not seem too badly wounded, and nor does it. So whatever has its remarkable ability to predict whatever and rainfall, if precipitation and rainfall, if you see a shake in its leaves, you know the rain's on its way. That's why we created it in the first place, to provide those in the wetlands a method by which they mean to prepare for sudden storms. Unfortunately, As we have discovered, it becomes absolutely enormous when exposed to liquid in large quantities. Oh no. Regarding them, rather dangerous in humid areas. Oh well, back to the drawing board. At any rate, thank you for locating this little rascal, or rather large rascal, as the case may be. I know not whose familiar you are, but you are a tremendous help. Here, for your pains. I need more gil. 655 gil is not enough. How'd it go? What did everyone think of the name? I see. Well, that's good to know. I won't be needing this guidebook if, of course, as I can't very well ask myself for my thoughts. Or perhaps I should. It wouldn't hurt to have some confidence in work I do after all. As I created this flower, I thought of my beloved, an artist, in the stories he seeks to tell through her plays. Oh. My hope is that, much like your myth or legend, her work is told and retold down through the ages. Hence, mythos. Whatever. I'll keep the name and submit it to the Bureau. Thank you for your help. You brought the concept as concepts I asked for? Very good. And did you ask for whatever names? Provisional names? The stone mole. No way. Did I say stone mole? And the mole's creator requested that it have a powerful sounding name. Some researchers do become quite attached to their creations, don't they? It may seem inconsequential, but appreciable name of concept is one of the most important. Allow me to explain. For once I have been determined that the creation is beneficial to the star, we can proceed with registration and the creator's design with the Bureau. First, however, the approval concept must receive their official name, and as taxcrement, it is my task to bestow them. When naming, one must strive for elegance and simplicity, all while taking care to admire and to existing whatever a void my brain. The more creations we name, the more difficult it becomes to maintain the high. I got big. High standard. This is a demanding job. To be certain, but one which I am proud to do for as long as possible. This is whatever guides me. I will fill this world with the most marvelous implications I can imagine. Please take this in exchange for completing your errand. Sunset, because there's no... Rotating. As I suspected, a similar, more elegant whatever, has far more ability for adapting to combat situations. Thank you for proving my theory. I'll be sure to keep your performance in mind next time I design a familiar. Your reward, as promised. Yes, fill my inventory up with junk. Last copy from the dungeon. All these things. Need another retainer to throw all that stuff in. I highly doubt I'm ever going to use it. Thank you for lending me your time. I was most enlightened. Not to mention perplexing. You have so small ether, yet something keeps you resistant to outside interference. Your physical constitution, perhaps, is something to consider when creating familiars in the future, at least. I promised you a reward, didn't I? Here you go. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some idea, analysis, and concept planning to do. Back so soon? And with a smile, I hope. Oh, a smile. If only every familiar were as useful as you. With this, I can make a potion to increase your ether production. All the other ingredients are in order. Blah blah blah. Horn and tails. The concoction will supplement any natural whatever, relying on the big word properties of the slime to generate ether capable with your existing ether structure. Clever, yes? Once this has brewed for a bit, it'll be ready to drink. Oh, and this is so exciting. I can hardly wait to see how explosive the increase in your ether will be. Just remember, I have something very far. Hear my master calling. Oh, I meant it to be of service, but it seems I'll keep you from other duties instead. My deepest apologies. Perhaps you can come back for the potion, but in the meantime, take this for your shovels. Ah, he's got that on. Man, I love this hood. However, you can't hide it. Dad. That's a mender? And a junk mongler? Oh. Why are we steampunky here? Hey, look, finding my... whatever? You found him, and he was willing to give up the... willing to give the new one a name too? That is wonderful news. This latest creation is exactly a direct improvement over the last one. I give it more legs for total of 8, so it can move even more quickly over land. With that taken care of, I need to hurry back to wherever. Before I go, here, a token of my gratitude. Did you find any part of the plan? Plants? Perfect. It's such a relief to have them back. And somewhat... whatever creator invented the concept to bring more life into the clouds, which is all well and good, but they get blown away far too easily. It would be nice if they were a bit more resilient. We need to know they can we need to know they can settle in place without fear of them flying off, because some beasts breathed on them too hard. Well, I'd better put them back where they belong before a little breeze undoes all your hard work. Here, take this for your help. Yay! We leveled up. Thank you. Without your aid, I wouldn't have been able to properly observe how the introduction of whatever was affected by their habitat's ether. It is important to keep a careful track of the environment to make any necessary adjustments. The terrain and flora, everything that makes up the habitat must be meticulously controlled to fit each subject under observation. So whatever my partner's enthusiasm, we're learning at the foot of a conversation. Whatever member, we cannot neglect those fundamental whatever facts of our work. It is true, creating a habitat, you have to pay attention to everything. How very good it is to see you again, my friend. The one whom you plucked from the jaws of death itself. Is seeking treatment for his wounds as we speak. I heard the entire tale, how a rabbit familiar was on the scene. Mistress Vanette was said to be researching one such familiar, or that's the story. Anyways, perhaps the one you came across was related to the business? To that business? Well, regardless of its origin, it sounds like a rather polite creature. As I was told, it left behind some sort of gift. Yet I should be outdone by a bunny. Charming though it surely is. Here you are, a present. It's nothing special, but I hope it provides some whatever as the carrot or a mysterious familiar bestowed upon you in my colleague. If you hadn't been sent to fetch me, I might have been out there for days. In any case, it's only a matter of time before our creations are approved for release into the wild. I wonder what name they'll receive. Thank you for all your help today. Here. As thanks. Alright. Cat lady. Can you spare a moment, familiar? I'd like to gauge my own familiar's capabilities against yours. See, this one big blue eyes, they're especially sensitive to ethereal whatever. As a part of my testing, I pose a race between the two of you. I imbued a whatever bloom with the unique scent of ether. However, whoever finds it first is the winner. I suppose it won't be much of a contest unless you can see the ether as well, so I'll lend you a crystal which will allow you to detect presence. If the flower is nearby when you use it, the crystal will emit a bright light. The further you are from the prize, the less dazzling the glow will be. Let me know if you require further instructions. Now, competition begins. Use your gilded crystal. Got one there. That'll be like here on the other side. right track, faintly over here. On the right track right here. Here? Faintly, faintly, faintly. Alright, so I've got 3 points, so it's here. Crystal glimmers warmly, the flower isn't here, but it's on the right track. Trying to pinpoint this thing. Oh, there it is. Incredible, I've never seen such a talented familiar. Speaking of which, mine seems to have been distracted. I suppose that only nature considered its feline traits, but honestly, seems more like a pet than a proper familiar at times. Well then, I believe you deserve a reward for your victory. And for you, and for your associated assistance with my test, please be sure to convey my gratitude to your master as well. Now we only have the one left. And then this area is done for side quests. Okay, look at this. Completely empty, nice and clean. I miss this. How odd. This is where it usually spends the greater part of its days. Yes, I've never seen Yes, she never strays far from this path. Perhaps the scent of an unfamiliar visitor made her weary? Let's split up and find her. Her being Shaggy, four-legged beast with rather majestic horns. Interesting. You find Shaggy, four-legged beast with horns, really are rather majestic. This must be the Isle. Ah, there she is. The nuggy thing. Nicely tracked, Viren. Hello, my lovely. Come to Mara now? Eh? Well, would you look at that? She thinks she's taken a liking to you, Viren. What? And I see that Kellen has a liking for Scout and stocky design. Yes, the heifer, the better. Heftier, the better. The IO is one of my favorites. Round, robust, and bursting with spiky projections. A truly powerful beast. I word her dominating okay. Her dominating and any habitat she entered. What would you think? She certainly is an impressive specimen. It's its physical strength is really apparent, yes, but more than muscle, she needed a dominant territory. The creature's field of vision is obscured by the mass of woolly hair and curling horns, preventing effective use of its natural weapon. In the wild, being able to hunt and catch prey is a consistent matter word in the slow death of starvation. It is our recommendation that you redesign the Io as a grass grazer and rampant the concept as candidate for livestock. Unsupervisedly, the IO here is subjugatable to nutritional whatever, and we must administer regular ethereal supplements. As you appear to have gained its trust, would you mind doing the honors? You needn't convince it to eat anything. Simply splash the creature with this solution. The ethereal supplement is absorbed into the Io's body. Thank you for tending to my creation, Buren. My Io would likely thrive as a livestock animal, but I did so daringly want her to become a apex predator. Oh, maybe there's still hope. You have an eye for these things. Could you offer more insightful suggestion? Please, Varen, I have need of your worldly experience. My darling hulking Io, she was meant for more than grazing in the fields. Will you look her over and tell me what must be done? How can I transform her from potential livestock to an apex predator? On closer inspection, you can't shake the feeling that you've fought in similar beasts before. Such magnificent horns render all but useless by the creature's poor field of vision. Io's monstrous claws seem capable of tearing a man limb from limb. Even with the Io's limited vision, the swagging of its muscular tail would be enough to shatter bones, but for true dominance, the beast will need something more, something overwhelming. What do you say? How can we enhance the deadline of my creation? on the back on the horns and hair and let her bring those fangs and claws to play. An apex predator should wield apex magic, something like meteor, for example. Yes, a deceptive sample, but detrimentally effective. I can hardly picture it. Whoever and whatever, will you permit me to implement some of these new ideas? Viren has given me such much to think about. Strictly speaking, a significant adjustment would be authorized by the Bureau, but I think we can allow some temporary modifications for the purpose of experimentation. That sounds more than fair. Thank you. If you could spare a few more moments, I shall make my creation and return with the new and improved IO. Has been gone for more than a few moments. How could these changes have possibly be? Done. He made Behemoth? Kellon, you, well, certainly been busy, haven't you? Viren's advice began the process, and then it became difficult to stop. After pouring my back and after pruning back the horns and hair, I reflected on the talons and then moved on to the arcane ability. She now can cast Meteor, as well as something else. Surely now my IO stands at the pinnacle of predators. That's for sure. In all my time as an observer, I have seen many creations, but this concept ranks among the highest word. The strength inherent in your IO is more than sufficient to ensure its domination. Wonderful. Then I shall submit my refinements to the Bureau at once. But I think perhaps this new requires a new name. And I know just the familiar to bestow it. Viren, have you a fitting title for this glorious creature? Behemoth. Ah, perfect. So it shall be known, at least for now. It still needs to submit the official whatever. And now the time has come for me to return to Amaranth. I've decided that my next creation will be more of a companion, a pet, if you will, suitable for the amusement of children and a very clever familiar. Thank you again for the most productive visit. I hope I might impose upon you again soon. We always enjoy hosting visitors such as esteemed whatever for their work. And yes, we are very much look forward to observing your future concept. Well, brother Viren, shall we head back to wherever? Thank you for making Behemoth. Biggest pain in my butt when I first started. What a wonderful help you were with our visitor, Viren. Even for a familiar of Ezem, I cannot help but be impressed by your intelligence, unique sense of creativity, and I wholeheartedly agree. Your investigation salvaged some promising but unfortunately favored flawed creations. You have our gratitude for providing us with such a fascinating experience. Oh, whoever, must you always be so formal? Though he was terrible at expressing it, I assure you, my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Thank you again, Viren. While I'm sure your duties as a familiar keep you occupied, we will very much welcome another chance to share your company. Tell me, Viren, have you seen much of wherever? Oh, so you've met Overseer Sulks, then. He sent my brother a request for aid, and we were just on our way to render our services. You're welcome to come along if you'd like. You may be interested to witness the duty which lies ahead. Come along, we mustn't keep the Overseer waiting. And away we go. Whoever, and Viren as well, welcome all of you. A summons from you can only mean one thing. There has been an incident? Yes, the whatever went into a frenzy, and more than a few of our observable projects were permanently ended. Oh no. We began to send rates, of course, but the task is burdensome for so few. Thus, I hope to secure your particular experience. Oh, and you wouldn't be aware of the practice, would you, Viren? Here in ellipsis, we expend the ethereal disposition of the decrease by employing time magics. The decay of the corporeal remains is all accelerated and absorbed back into the ground upon which we stand. As you might have guessed, the manipulation of time as whoever's specifically, however, some unexpected event results in the massive loss of creations. It is him to whom we turn. That we know that we do, nevertheless, we do regret tearing you away from important work. We've proceeded to slight into the. We've prepared the site to the southwest, so if you follow me, we can put this unpleasant business behind us in short order. It seems like it's a very common occurrence now with these new areas to have a locked quest between two quests. Wonder if they're gonna do the same thing for the next one, the next expansion. That'd be interesting to have locked quest upon locked quest, but at the same time, I won't be able to get a lot of quests done at once. Oh no! This is them, the whatever, which fell victim to the whatever. They were still being evaluated. Yes, the poor things. They barely had a chance to fulfill their design. Their flesh and bones will return to the land. We will ensure that their existence was not in vain. Seeing life taken mid-purpose can be distressing. Have you witnessed such event before, Viren? Tell me, how did you express yourself in these times? An offering of Nemesis by making a grave or a physical remember of a life that was? An interesting sentiment. But if we practice such customs and ellipses, we would eventually run out of place to put them. I do like the idea of a triangle offering, though. Like a funeral gift for a friend. What about something organic, which could decompose alongside the remains? Say, a banquet of flowers? Come with me, Viren. You can help me gather something suitable. Here, I have made some flowers of our own. Even these whatever, directly of ether tend to sprout with more life and color than you grow them in the soil. Take yourself a handful and we will take them back to the overseer. Mira's creation were acceptable, I trust. My apologies, I may have gotten a little carried away with the flowers. Not at all, Mira. Your effort is much appreciated. Whoever, if you could be so kind. Vessels within such a life once flowered, created of purpose, settled and cold, until the land you onto the land you now return, I feel upon which new life shall be born. It was a beautiful service. I like to think it brought some joy to their departed souls, much as one feels when receiving a thoughtful gift. Yes, the flowers were the perfect addition. How fortunate we are to have these to have this knowledgeable familiar amongst our midst. We must return to the comet this event to whatever while it remains fresh in our minds. The potential shifts in our traditions in the historical moment worth recording. Thank you again, whoever. We are very grateful for your calming, whatever. And our thanks to you, Mira and Viren, not only for attending but also invading the proceedings. Yes, you've contributed more than enough. Allow us to take care of the tedious administration details. We hope to see you again soon, Viren. It is time we were headed back ourselves, dear sister. As you say, please, Viren, join us back at wherever. Just flying up there. You know, I want to build something like this in Minecraft. It'd be so cool if I did it properly. I gotta do it right. If I don't do it right, then it'll be a problem. What a fortuitous turn of events that you were present when we received the summons to wherever. At this time, as time marches on, we encounter fewer and fewer of these truly new experiences. Yet, ever since you appeared, it's been one phrase after another. I suppose we should expect nothing less from one of Azem's creations. And now we have these whatever new ideas and perspectives to apply to our duties moving forward. Speaking of which, we really must return to our work. Be well, Viren, and thank you. May your purpose, or simply your paths, align again line again in the future. And I have to choose poop die. Well, that's it for these. We are done for this area. 87. Alright, we can go to this area, which is a new area, or we can go to the moon. Do the moon. No, I gotta do this area. I have a lot of flying around to do in this area. Alright. So gotta find. Yep, this is the area. Come closer, little one. I must ask thee, did a whatever dragonite meet its end by thine hand? That I could find in my heart to thank thee, or shall I abomish thee? The young one would have suffered ever living moment. So do we all thought some okay, this is getting really messed up. If thou wouldst prevent further needless suffering, pray seek my shellkin and at the shallow lake. He doth swallowed overwhelming in overlong in 100 healing. This talking hurts. I can't lie. Hark the grinding and stirring of steel bodies, the metal and cometh. Thou hearth not, mayhaps thy species halt not, the divinity get the. This is getting worse. Divisions from which even thou mightest witness their dread approach. Then hearken into my words and speak. I don't even have the map for this. I just unlocked this area. I hate that turtle. No dragons here for sure. Sense a hostile presence. Aw. I can't help them. They're probably doing a map. So it is done. I heard thy dying cry. His bloodline was the strongest of the armored ones. Process of unlike unto stone, yet even they were not impressive to the metal fiends. I look but one gaze in their nest, even now it's terrible from doth linger in my mind. The fourth jaw. Alright, I'm done reading these guys' texts. Thou art returned. What dost thou claim? But dragons? Thou speaks the in sooth. You should fear. You should fear. You should fear nothing as I do. Sorry, I had to fiddle with my settings. Thou art strong, hold thine kin, sooth with thou host found. Perhaps our star would have met a different fate. I need to brighten it, it's too dark. I'll have to continue fiddling with it. Was that what it's going to with professional? Alright, I have to go to a different section. Yeah, because it's drowning. Wow, this looks phenomenal. There we go. I'm actually getting up motion sick. Alright, we're gonna head to my private college really quick. Wow, this is perfect. So sharp and clean. See everything. Alright, we're heading back. Wow, this is wow. Alright. We go up here. I have a question. One that can only be answered by a being of flesh and bone. Will you hear it? Thank you. Before I ask, however, I require that you learn more of my kind. Lest you answer this senseless and be senseless and vivid. You can come to know us through the final words, though alas, you cannot apprehend them in our corporeal form. Thus, I shall temporarily free you from your body, allowing you to proceed as a Ia would. Please indicate that when you are ready to shuffle from your mortal coil. Have you prepared? Yes? Well, very well. After you have been liberated, I ask that you read 3 whatever eras returning to me. Please brace yourself, as there is recording evidence that this may feel weird. Transfigured. Alright. Oh, I'm one of them! Oh, this is so cool. Oh, they even give me a little area here. Such a large area. I grasp eternity, yet I hold only loss. Forever has an end, why it's not. Well, that one just... Ah yes, I've been hit on a fine verse. I haven't... Okay. With no future, we turn to the past, knowing none have turned to our present. We are the dead end. Okay? We fought to go on beyond our star. We fought to go on beyond our demise. Whatever. We fought for nothing. You must have read them. This is well, however, you have yet to look upon our most important text. Please speak in the charming wooded area alongside our home. Yeah, I thought so. Funny how they look. Place of eternity is joy, its gift unyielding sorrow. Unending sorrow. Whoa. Man, I can't wait to fly this area. So you have read all of that was left behind. Those impressions were written by the first of our kind, the first to know the painless of enlightenment, and the first to know the depths of self or despair. They have prepared you to answer my question as someone beyond to a corporeal form. Do you think there is hope to be found in life? Of course there's hope. Strange, but perhaps it is precisely that spongy form which allows you to cling to the inevitable and to death. How fortunate for you. And it was the most whatever. Creatures of flesh enjoy shiny tokens, do they not? Please have some as thanks. Ah yes, I shall return you to your body as it seems you fine. Thank you. Fortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I am sure you saw some of my kind drifting about in untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are being their spirit, they're binding their spirits together as one in hopes of duplicating their consciousness, and they're hereby erasing their sorrows. Partially the result, whatever doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if there's other approaching it, we could be down into the growing mass against our will. Our corporeal forms seem to outweigh our mental capacity, so we should be safe. However, please destroy the collective consciousness before it connects us all. You're ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to wandering souls, and Almungen, whatever, will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers would it realize that you aren't. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time and by those infinite lifespans, but might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ea? It is rare to find one so unmarried by the scars of the deepest wisdom. Your appearance and whatever is an outsider differ too so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of it, whatever might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark their location on your map. They tend to spend measurable time frequently there. Look like both of them are. Oh no, one's there, and then we got two over there. And they really want me to walk slowly over here. Oh. Oh, you must be the new traveler from beyond who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck. In fact, I had been hoping I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have far too long while waited my days in Blaze Bounty drifts wayward as my mental facility doubled and slowed. So I so long to strike a cumulative conversation with a traveler, yet so long none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps you from from spilling out? Oh, innards from spilling out over 3 of the multiple in your body. Whoa. Oh, but pardon me, truly, I meant no offense. Clearly, life in your world found its shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for survival. Perhaps your own original form was equally horrifying. My brain just blew up with so many questions. Whoa. With the new graphic settings, like well, not graphic settings, but like I adjusted my color and my rate and stuff, and wow, this looks awesome. Like someone's doing fates. Eventually I'm gonna come here and do a whole bunch of fates. Fate hop. Thanks for the up. How curious, an unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable to come of the end. This indeed is a chance of a lifetime, mayhap of many lifetimes, and so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life in the universe? An eternal adventure. The deep forest where projections lurk? 42. 42. I like the eternal adventure. It would seem you still have much to learn, and yet almost envy your blissful ignorance. It reminds me of a feeling that I and my kind have long since forgotten. I understand you forgot it. I haven't. What are those? Crystals? What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I remain lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possess the particular form that you do now. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into reminiscence. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers the most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow Ia have not found a way for us to require our whatever, perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray leave me to my whatevers. It'd be faster if I walked. You have encountered with my acquaintances, I can only hope that they deserve the same sense of simulation from conversing with you as I did myself. For if so, we may yet discover a means to attend them, whatever known as nap time. Until that time, should you ever be in a mood for a discussion on profound and whatever meaninglessness of the universe, we shall be here waiting. Yes, always waiting. Yay, we got one. Oh crap, that was my bard. I see you made quick work of the whatever. Of course, it is well within each era's right to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to No, I should meet my own demise. But forgive me, I forgot such matters are not left to chance for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you. Go forth each day full of vigor and knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out. I must feel incredible. My apologies if I have made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured, I appreciate your help, and you gave me much to think about regarding nap time, or perhaps life? And again, forced to choose a die. That was a decent chunk of experience. Now we go up here. The gemstone creator. Alright, so I've now unlocked the gemstone trader in this area, which is great. Should not take that long to retrieve the data. Alright, I still have to do my first fate here, but I've got fates everywhere else. In initializing communications, this unit requires your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. 98% of the past 2,339 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknowing quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit is instructed said opponent to receive all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Won't its recording be destroyed if I smash it? Are you looking for more of a pummeling or a pole reversing? Uncertainty detected. We're reviving previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit is omitted critical information regarding the current mission. The unit begs your pardon. Once you have a nearby, have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you have the request to activate this device, which automatically transfer combat data to the covalent portable format, initializing handover protocol. Setting coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the appointment is locked on the planner frame. Exiting from this base, refining emotional status to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Assistance required. This unit uses observed and whatever, in which certain members of the enemy forces have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Alas, suggests that said members share unit in whatever bounds with their faction. This individuals were confirmed titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in whatever that could provide noble advantage in combat, yet the persistence of whatever bounds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of the bond group inhabits this whatever environment with others are estimated. Potential benefits of such alignment are projected to be immense. Thus, the unit's Fury. Are you familiar with the whatever phenomena? This is fortunate, as this unit is constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to align the method by which the unit might form an interspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby all present coordinates and selling. Okay, this is hard to read for me apparently. Consort revival. Activating introduction. This unit provides the presents the whatever consort. At present, the capabilities are comparable to substrate protocol unit. How should we proceed? Give it a pet name. Scanning in whatever base. Records indicate the Omicron is designated Test Unit 0043. The unit responds, requests confirmation that said application qualifies as sufficiently met. Residence detected. Password. New protocol, my beloved. A Review of this unit memory shows the member of the enemy faction referred to this its bond mate as such. Application change confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. What? This unit will evacuate whatever with the decision of my beloved bears a position impact on this unit combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruction command to my beloved. What? No! Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruction command. Revealing of remains also requested. What? No, I'm not. No. Ooh, it is courage. Divide. Faster to run. Sensitive Omicron. Request reveal of my beloved. Protocol recommendation for further experimentation remains high. Self-destruction confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analyze of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. Unit will consider executing a family simulation after resulting enemy function data. But based on the result of the escort simulation, termination of research may be advised. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. While unit thanks you once more for your cooperation, your pose methodology may be implied in the future experiments. Really? We're reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests that aggressor is no longer operational. Request return from whatever provided recording device. Execution of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expectation values of all previous records, refining emotional status to impressed. The data suggests that you kept your distance from the advisor when attacked whenever you witnessed an opposing. This unit will simulate a request to the logistics matrix and update expensive protocols. Searching database for proof on we're only through combat we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenges result in whatever. Reporting indicates this base has not encountered new threats in considerable amount of time. This unit seems potential value in doing attacks more frequently, though this discards prevention module as busy in the most interesting fashion. Recommending emotional status to grateful. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the conclusion of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable in the further development based on the ground. I do need to know if it switches if I do this. It does change. The data suggests that you kept your distance from the aggressor attacked whenever you witnessed an opening. Thus, the unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix to open it. There's a database for only through combat will we improve. Okay, so it's still. So yeah, it took my data and it's like, you stay away from your opponents. Duh, because I'm a bard. I think that's it. It's time to fly around and get all of the aether currents. What's going on? Final fish. Got no aether currents. I'm only missing the one from the main scenario, so that won't be ready for a while until I get the main scenario. I have the one from now. Earlier. Alright. Now it said northeast. One here and a lookout location. Making the authority for the entire machine. Civilization. This mechanism has been qualified, recognized on abstract, whatever, data hex original helix static matrix of 1. Now we're speaking gibberish. There it is. How many more of these do we have left? 3. Going around this, I wonder if it's up here. Yeah, I'm gonna enter photo mode. Everywhere you look, it's beautiful. Wow, I love this. One compass left. The northwest. What? What do you mean there's more? Just one left, seriously? There it is. all that's left is the one from main scenario. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's head back to over here. Alright, everyone. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you did, please hit that follow button down below. And if you are on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. And if you are on both, you're awesome. So hit that bell icon and I'll see you guys in the next one. I am super tired.